President, Mr. Speaker, members of the Senate, of the House of Representatives, yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy, the United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan. The United States was at peace with that nation, and at solicitation of Japan, still in conversation with its government and its emperor, looking toward the maintenance of peace in the Pacific. Indeed, 1 hour after Japanese air squadrons had commenced bombing in the American island of Oahu, the Japanese ambassador to the United States and his colleague delivered to our Secretary of State a formal reply to a recent American message. And while this reply stated that it seemed useless to continue the existing diplomatic negotiations, it contained no threat or hint of war or of armed attack. It will be recorded that the distance of Hawaii from Japan makes it obvious that the attack was deliberately planned many days or even weeks ago. During the intervening time, the Japanese government has deliberately sought to deceive the United States by false statements and expressions of hope for continued peace. The attack yesterday on the Hawaiian Islands has caused severe damage to American naval and military forces. I regret to tell you that very many American lives have been lost. In addition, American ships have been reported torpedoed on the high seas between San Francisco and Honolulu. Yesterday, the Japanese government also launched an attack against Malaya. Last night, Japanese forces attacked Hong Kong. Last night, Japanese forces attacked Guam. Last night, Japanese forces attacked the Philippine Islands. Last night, the Japanese attacked Wake Island. And this morning, the Japanese attacked Midway Island. Japan has therefore undertaken a surprise offensive extending throughout the Pacific area. The facts of yesterday and today speak for themselves. The people of the United States have already formed their opinions and well understand the implications to the very life and safety of our nation. As Commander-in-Chief of the Army and Navy, I have directed that all measures be taken for our defense, but always will our whole nation remember the character of the onslaught against us. No matter how long it may take us to overcome this premeditated invasion, the American people in their righteous might will win through to absolute victory.
Yo. That speech not get you fired up or what? The speech not get you fired up? Gets me fired up. Let's freaking go. Let's go. We'll win through to absolute victory. It's Hearts of Iron Day. We're going to check out the new expansions today. But it's going to have to be a two-parter because we have a rocket launch that's going to happen quite soon. We got about 90 minutes until the L-77 launch, so let's get in. I was thinking we got new focus trees for the Philippines, China, and Japan. Philippines playthrough? Never done that before. Never done a Philippines playthrough. We should do that. China. That's right. So how's your day so far? Okay. All right. I really spent a good bit of this morning trying to figure out how the back end of that car goes, the coronet goes together. Well, not the back end. It's the this part. How the quarter panel around the door, like around the back doors, how that all goes together. Because see where that blue tape is? We got to cut that tomorrow. Yeah. I was sitting there thinking about how the heck we're going to do it, and it's not going to be easy, man. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Not going to be easy, but we'll get it done. Yeah, if we want to replace the inner wheelhouse, or the outer wheelhouse, that's... Dude, we got to cut the quarter. I mean, there's not much quarter left, so... Oh well. Yeah. We're gonna have to, like, hanging the quarter on is gonna be one of the last things that we do. I gotta repair that whole area before we even think about putting a new one on. The problem is that some of the door jamb on the... So, like, if this is the door, this is the back passenger door, where it closes, right? Some of the door jamb is gone. And they don't make those parts. Nobody makes the door jamb parts because no one cares about Ford doors. So, we're gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to make it ourselves. It is what it is, dude. Hey, Ordon, hello from Panama. Ooh, cool. No, Ponzister, I haven't. Hey, Leviate, what's going on? U.S. is restarting one of its steel blast furnaces. Yes, fire it up. Make steel. Make more steel. Yeah, we're gonna have to. On both sides. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. Like, what are we gonna not do it? Like, we gotta do it. I don't really have a choice. We're already in this car. We're already in on the project. We gotta do it. It's gonna be tough. There's gonna be a lot of work tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get in here early, dude, because there is a rocket launch tomorrow at 4. So yeah, fellas, I'm not 100% sure we're gonna do after hours tonight. That, and I'm kind of over Battlefield. I think Battlefield sufficiently pissed me off enough for me not to want to play it anymore. So maybe like once or twice a week at best, not every night. So yeah, I hit my limit when I realized that I just get killed by tanks all the time, and that the game needs to be balanced to not have so many damn tanks in it. Because if everybody gets a tank, if you play infantry, right, no one's gonna play assault, and no one's gonna play medic. It's just engineers and snipers, and that's what most of the game devolved into last night. And I kind of just hit a turning point where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. Guys, I don't think we can 3D print and recreate a stamped steel part. Like, well, we could, but I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just use CAD, cardboard-aided design. it's not much that needs to be. There's not a lot that needs to be custom fabricated, so don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Play Hearts of Iron so you can make tanks. Yeah. I prefer to make them, yeah. So, all right, let's do this. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do some space news tonight and Hearts, and that's it. We're gonna split Hearts though because we got a rocket launch. Yeah, I heard about that, Hibbit. Wait, what game were we playing? Oh, nothing. All right. New game, 1936. So Japan has a new tree. China has a new focus tree. China. And the Philippines has a new tree. I like the transmission idea you had. Yeah, it was just something to think about. Hey Alexis, what's going on? Commonwealth of the Philippines. So we got a new focus tree. I don't even know what the old one was, but Philippines is going to be tough. That's going to be a tough play. How many times have you played China? We played China a good amount of times to try and stop the Japanese expansion. It gets a little crazy, but should we play historical? We'll play Iron Man mode, historical off. Never tried France? Nah. Can you make a small effort to be instructive? I'd like to do some learning, but what does historical off do? Historical off rolls the dice. It's like alternative history. Iron Man mode is no reverts. I never save Scum a Hearts of Iron save. You learn from your mistakes and then you go. Could be fun not trying to screw up as France. Well, the three countries that we have focus trees for are Japan, China, and the Philippines. And I've done Japan and China playthroughs before. I mean, we could play as nationalist China if you want. China. I've done many instructional playthroughs before too. I vote Philippines for the challenge. Okay. Let's do it. Billy Beans playthrough. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Okay, right off the bat. Nah. All right.
Ano po ang utos?
What?
Listen up. Opo, sir. Orders.
All right, what is our territory? It's just all the green right there. Okay. Manuel Kazan. All right, so let's take a look and let's try and figure out what's going on here. Hey, Norath, tier 2, 33-month resub, big 33.
Handa ng kumilos.
That was not American.
Mga command.
But there is an American division here.
Move out!
It's probably because we're a colony of the United States. Oh dear. I don't know if I want to play like that. I've never done that. We're basically, yeah, we're a colony. That's why they're speaking English. We can change that though. All right, let's take a look. We have 2 research slots. It's 1936. What are we gonna need? So if I was the Philippines in 1936, there'd be 2 things I'd be really worried about. The big one is Japan. Japan went a little, you know, colonial, well, imperial, let's say. Yeah, in the late 30s. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. What is this? A faction goal? We can claim leadership over the United States. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Oh. And then the second one I'd probably worry about is China. China's going to devolve into a crazy civil war. They usually do, even with historical on. Historically, the reason why Japan was able to get into China and really why they did a lot of damage is because Chinese are already fighting each other. All these places were all fighting against each other. And Japan's just like, oh, hey, oh, hello, we're just gonna invade you. It's like, oh, all right. So, basically, long story short, we got a bunker down. Goal, take over the U.S. I'm thinking, no, don't take over the U.S. I'm thinking take over China. Or at least try to get some of the Indies here. All right, so we need a focus. What do we want? What do we want? We're really going to need to... I'm thinking like amphibious forces is probably a good idea. We probably want a lot of Marines to be able to do amphibious assaults. That's probably good, but also, you know what, we need to get, yeah, we got to do basic machine tools, and we need electromechanical engineering, and that's, yeah. All right, so we got civilian factories here. Let's build another civilian factory. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna suck. Missing equipment production. All right, so, let's go into logistics and figure out what we need. We have 1 extra firearm. 1. Is there any UI scaling here? Jared's on the Senate schedule. He can be voted on any day now. Time to wait. How many military factories? We have 1 military factory that's making firearms. Okay. All right, let's go into our focus tree and see what we got now. What are we doing here? All right, we can call Daddy MacArthur for some yeah, some reinforcement, military requisitions. Yeah, pretty much, Erudite, yeah. We can align with Japan. No, we're not doing that. Not this close to the anniversary of Pearl Harbor. I'm not doing that. Yeah. What are you kidding? Yeah, we're not doing that. Offshore patrol builds dockyards. Petition the Supreme Court, changing the popularity of communism 5%. Yeah, we're not doing that either. Yeah, what are you kidding? Yeah, we're not doing that. Gotta think counter Japan first and foremost, yeah. Alright. We have to see what modifiers are. He has Island Nation, Convoy speed when retreating, plus 15, visibility, minus 5. Great Depression. And ideological drift. Okay, that's bad. We have to get rid of that one. Obviously. Philippine Army experience gain minus 80, recruitable population factor minus 50. The landborne forces in the Philippines, primarily responsible for defending our home islands. Initially formed from another scout units, the forces under their control continues to grow. American interference, technology sharing bonus +1, daily autonomy progression gain minus 0.1. Okay. Yeah, the tech sharing is going to be pretty useful. We basically got a bunker down, and we're going to use the U.S. to do it. Because Japan is going to go after us. So, yeah, let's... Is there any other easy stuff here? $245 days to completion. Oh, okay. If we do it alone. All right. Yeah, we're going to need to do this. Let's do that one. All right. So we have no divisions in basic training. That's fine.
Ready.
We have an unassigned division. Okay. Yeah, you guys... We got to give him a commander. Vincente Lim. Yeah, that's fine. And just put a defensive order on Manila, and that's it. For now. I can select a faction goal. Long-term industrial... Oh. Jeez. Unite the Malayan people. Oh, that would be nice. Having Borneo and Papua in New Guinea, that'd be really good. I'm so excited for the ship page. Ding ding. All right. Do we have any?
Attention.
We do not have any ships. There's no ding ding. Are we playing as Czech? Czech. No. All right. Well, we need fighters. All right, well, let's unpause, and then let's, see where this takes us. What just happened?
Attention.
The Americans are moving around. We do have 50 convoy, which is pretty good, which means we can trade, but I mean, I'm gonna need a licensed production from the States. Let's see if we can do that. P-36 would be good, actually. Cool. The Philippines archipelago looks good. Yeah. All right, so now we can make P-36s. That's not a bad plane, but we do need a military factory to do it. We do not have another military factory. Oh dear. Okay, what natural resources do we have, if at all? Where's the resources? Trade, here it is. Oh boy. Yeah. This isn't great. This isn't great, man. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be difficult. Let's hope that RNGesus saves us, because this is gonna. We got nothing. We got 21 extra guns. 21. That's it. If somebody fought us right now, we would lose. But I mean, we got the U.S. behind us, right? You asked for a challenge. Did I, though? I think I did. Oh, my goodness. This is, yeah. So, I mean, there's just a lot to defend here, you know? Just enough guns to do the salute. Yeah, jeez. What's the template for my infantry division? It's just 9 template with an engineering company. Okay. Combat with 18. I mean, that's not bad. That'll work. Some decisions and some focuses could give resources. That's what I was really looking for. Let's just check this tree out. So, daily command power gain 0.05, license cost between subject and master minus 40, license production speed 20%. We can appoint MacArthur as chief of the army if we do that. Oh no, Richard Sutherland, not MacArthur. Okay. That'll give us a lot of political power. Army experience plus 30, Div Org plus 8. That's actually pretty good. What combat with is best? There's no best combat with, Kinko. That's a real important thing to understand. There's no good combat with it. What are you trying to do? You trying to fight a land war? You're trying to fight a land war? 24 combat with will probably do you right. Depends, though. It depends. Depends on what you're trying to do. Certain combat widths are better for certain things, right? You know, if you're trying to invade a single tile to tile, right? You don't want a wide combat width, right? But it depends. Like, it really, like 24 is kind of really what everybody's like, oh, like that's good. But it, yeah, once again, really depends. Yeah, the terrain makes a big difference too. So that'll build us some Civ factories. Gains a research slot. Yeah, we're going to align with the USA to bunker down. That is what happened in real life, but yeah, I'm not going to do that tree. That tree's dumb. Mineral prospecting at the center. Oh yeah, we can really get it going with Civ factories here, dude. Yeah, okay. All right. I think I know what we got to do. I mean, right now it's just basically wait. I need a military factory. We're only building a civilian factory. Italy's doing things in Ethiopia to no one's surprise. Do we call this save the Thriller in Manila? Sure. You know what? Just get that off of there. We don't have a factory. I wonder if we could buy some licensed planes. Can we lend lease? Oh, we're not at war. Okay. No, we can't do that. I think I called the save Billy Beans or something. We'll put it on 3 times speed. Our geologists have found a number of deposits of promising resource deposits under our territories. We could spend some capital to develop these fields. Advancing in extraction technology might make more deposits viable for exploitation. Okay. Oh, yeah, Fluffy? Japanese young officer coup. Ooh, new tunage. We are the sanctuary of hope. Can we do that? We can't do it. We don't have 3 civilian factories. The remilitarization of the Rhineland. Not great. Not great, Bob. Remilitarization of the Bosphorus. Yeah, that's not great either. We'll see. 2 naval dockyards. PT vote. We should do that. We should build some PT boats. Very important. When do you add the wine in lasagna? The wine? Wine? Wait, no. You'd add the wine when you're making the sauce, dude. Yeah, that should be in the sauce, dude. Alright, let's, do that. You drink the wine before you preheat the oven. Well, yes, but no. But yes. Dude, new tunage. I reduced the wine, yes. Well, yeah, I reduced the wine. I haven't done this in a while. You drink wine? No. No, I drink beer. Oh, we can build a Clemson. Okay. Not bad for the time. I think they want to be a part of the Philly Empire, yeah. Oh, that was weird. You're a Fletcher guy. Yeah, well, I mean, if we could build Fletchers, I would. Yeah, we basically right now it's just hurry up and wait. Did you see that Battlefield shifted to winter maps and you don't get health or lose it in the cold? Just when I thought I was done with this game. Mutter sent me the patch notes this morning. I didn't read through all of them. Okay, we got electromechanical engineering. Okay. plus research speed would be pretty nice. Fortification engineering might not be the stupidest thing to do. You know what? We're getting construction. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Fletchers, weren't they the heroes of Taffy 3? Yeah, that was right over here, dude. Here, I think. Yeah, the Stumar Straits. They're down here somewhere. In the Margarita Trench, you guys. History with EJ's chat. Oh, dear. We have 169 guns. Nice. $1938 to finish that damn factory. Oh boy. So, are there any 35-day plans here? That's cool. I hope they added PT boats as the design. That would be super useful. 169s? How many is normal and good? Depends. For the Philippines, that's not bad. That's fine for this stage in the game. You're fighting a war, Nuss, do you want 170 extra guns if you're fighting a war? So, that resource, this one right here, that's not just guns, that's infantry equipment. So that technically it's an abstraction, but it's technically guns and ammo. So it's not just guns, it's the ammo to accompany the guns in the game. Having not a lot of ammo if you're going to fight a war is not a good idea. They are in the Philippines? Is the Battle of Samar in the Philippines? You sure? Yeah, you guys have a Google search, you're probably sure. Okay, we got a line with the USA. We can use military. Okay, we can use the United States industry. Hey, Wartaz, what's up, dude? Ooh. Reduce the time needed for the Focus National Defense Act by 70 days. Oh. Ooh, that's really good. That'll build out some good infrastructure, and that'll get us more recruitable population. Yeah, Let's couple to the dollar. Good idea. Okay, I take that as a no. Oh. Yeah, article, I don't know. Okay, we got machine tools, that's good. I don't see the need to do dispersed industry. There's nothing to disperse it to. If they take Manila, we're done. Like, I'm gonna do concentrated industry this time. That basically just makes it so you can put more industry in a certain area, right? But if they take it, you're screwed. Dispersed will allow you to kind of spread your industry around. It makes it a little bit more resilient to bombings, but we have no place to disperse to. When do you expect first military contact? Don't know. Probably sometime around 38, 39, maybe. It really depends. United Kingdom concedes to trade unions. Communist coup in Ethiopia. Oh boy. If Japan goes on a line, they could leave me alone. I'm still gonna build up, dude. See, the benefit of playing a smaller country like this is that it's easier to manage. There's not much to do. Like, we were managing China right now, I wouldn't be at like 4x speed. That's for sure. Or US or in Japan or anybody. Like, I wouldn't be at 4 times the speed. That's yeah. In the meantime, though, we are making guns. What type of gun are we making? Hold on. So 22 3.541. Yeah, we should build Garands. Retool that thing. Build M1s instead. Yeah, see? The Garand is better. I mean, obviously. We're building some crappy bolt. I don't know if those are Springfields or not. Alright. Quezon City, 2 Civ factories. Civ factories are basically your GDP. That's important to understand if you're a newer Hearts player. Civilian factories is your gross domestic product. Like, that's probably the most equivalent. More GDP you have, you can do more things. Pretty straightforward stuff. But there is some stats to it, like... But yeah, that you want more Civ factories if you want to build stuff quicker. Plus 2 Civs is a big deal. That modifies Great Depression. That adds 150 political power and... Yeah, it gives you stability. National fiscal policy. 35% research bonus for industry. Consumer goods factor minus 10. Yeah, well, yeah, we want that, and we want the research slot right after it too. That's a good idea. I want Basilio Valdez as commander of my army, because if I tell these guys to drill,
Listen up.
if we tell them to start training, they'll gain army experience. And then he has the exercise is his point 1, but they'll get army training on top of that. You want your troops to be trained up.
Ready to move.
Because these guys are level 2, you can get to level 3 just from training, first of all. But the command power gain allows you to get you different spirits and different bonuses and modifiers to army experience. It also lets you build out, it lets you customize tanks and stuff. That's really important. Did you ever watch the new Gymkhana? No. Missing equipment production? For what? Support equipment. I mean, I'll tee it up, but we're gonna start making a deficit because I told them to start training. Did anyone tell you that Japan has a hidden focus? No. No, how could they? It's hidden. Oh no, you have to build a power grid now? Oh shh. You have to build out electricity in each oh jeez. That's the new Hearts expansion. It's good, man. Yeah. You have to build out power grids now. Oh. I don't know if I want to trade one Civ factory. You get coal now? Does coal show up in the trade? Oh god, it does. Oh no! Oh, you have to build out the power grids for your country. And you know what? Maybe it's better if we started on Philippines, because that is a game mechanic that I don't know how it works, and it'll probably be better to implement it on a smaller scale. Oh gosh, that's gonna suck. Underwater cables are a thing. Not sure about in 1936. I don't think they did that just yet. I'm not cheap. Now, do we have to make a power plant for it though? You can build a reinforced one with redundancy. All right. Yeah, we want to take that. This one, the city campus, will give us a research slot that'll allow us to do research better weapons and tech, amongst other things, faster. Now, that should unlock this decision right here. Oh, we need Excavation 3 to do that? Research. Balls. This... Okay. Oh, Spain's gonna boogaloo. It is kind of like workers, isn't it? Oh, there we go. We got construction. Means we can build stuff faster. Oh, dude, coal is its own thing. Look, it's added to the excavation now. Coal gain efficiency +5. Oh, balls. I'll go for mechanical computing. That'll give us better research. But we're gonna need military factories, dude. We need mill factories. You know what I'm talking about? Ah! Workers of iron. I want to see your workers of iron. EJ, I saw where a guy made suspension using opposing magnet. That's wild, Colin Furs. Sister, I introduced Colin Furs to you. Like, a long time ago. With the TurboQ video. Do you not remember this? Do you not remember that? Ooh, second Cristiada. Mexico. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, he used really, really powerful magnets to make suspension for a bike. And he made the bike out of stainless, which is pretty cool. That's not easy to do, man. Guy's a heck of a fabricator. Hey, Outdoorsman, good to see you, man. See, we only have 2 research slots now. Quezon City campus, which is going to unlock, will give us another one right here. Want the dockyards. Let's roll. Alright, what do we have? Oh, whoa. The tree goes back to 1922. Oh, boy. Dude, it's weird for me because this is the first time I played Hearts with the 4K monitor on. And, you could see the whole tree. Before, we'd have to, like, move around and stuff. You could see the whole thing here. Any other Civ focuses? I'll have to look. Hey, Ator. I just got Hearts of Iron 4 for my birthday, and I'm struggling to get high hard attack divisions. Any tips? Make the division combat with higher, Ator. Div with needs to be higher, dude. So you got, see combat with right there? Oh, you want hard attack, not soft attack. Okay, you need artillery. So what is hard attack? Hard attack is anything that's not small arms. Mortars, artillery, tanks, mechanized infantry, technically, if you want like fighting, if you tech down like infantry fighting vehicles. Yes, you can do all this in this game. This is a grand strategy game. So you're managing everything. You can manage everything right down to how your tanks are designed. That's why this game is cool. That's why I dig it. It's a real hard game to play. I mean, look at me. So, you're gonna need, like I said, anything that's not just like an infantry gun, right? You can tech down anti-tank in the infantry research. If you go into the research slot. In fact, that might be what I do right now. There's anti-tank stuff if you're far enough in the tree. Or you could go into the armor tree and you could figure out what you want to do from here. You got to design the tanks, but you can, yeah, you got to start with building tank chassis and whatnot. Or you could go artillery. You could go anti-tank artillery. That will increase that. Yeah, anything that's not small arms, but you got to get it from the research tech tree, dude. That's really important. Now, in terms of what we're gonna do, I already am making M1s, but we're gonna need to research that to go down this bigger tech tree. You know what I want, baby? Trucks. That says Datsun, not Nissan. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not buying that, bro. Who makes a better truck, Nissan or Ford? Come on now. Come on now. I'm buying the people that invented the truck. Okay, Ford invented truck. I mean, Chevy technically did, but whatever. They didn't do it right. Can you import tanks from other nations? There is an international arms market, sure. They added that in an expansion a little while ago. You can buy equipment. You can buy anything from airplanes. You can buy artillery pieces. You can buy locomotives, convoy ships. Oh, look, SNCF 141. So SNCF is the French National Railways. Or we could buy a Pennsylvania L1. Pretty good steam locomotive, but we don't have any trains right now. You could build train tracks to help move stuff around more quickly. Oh my god, we don't have any. Yikes. I want offshore patrol floating because I want to see what PT boats is about. Oh, that's just ship screening technologies. But that'll give us 2 dockyards. We got to start building out ships. I wish we could build PT boats in this game, but I think PT boats might be a little too small. We definitely want that. Factory dockyard output, Army experience gain 40%. Yeah, that's a good idea. I have the game paused. You know what? I'll just go until the next milestone pops. So that's a Great Depression modifier. What does that lead to? These are all Great Depression modifiers. Gain subsidies, which grants infrastructure construction speed plus 40. Civ Factory plus 20 for a year. Basic welfare increases recruitable population factor. Gain base stability plus 5. Okay. Capital injection, I'm not really sure how that works, but... we need to get all these to do that, which adds 2 Civ factories. You can license design from other countries. Yeah, sure. If you're friendly with them. Like, I'm not going to go to Japan if I'm fighting a war with Japan, I'm not going to ask them for a license. You have to be, I mean, we're basically going to use all US stuff for now. The only thing for military factor... What was that one? There's one right there. And then there's one right there. Oh, boy. We got our work cut out for us. Yeah, I know, Christoph. I know you can filter the search bar, dude, but that's the only one I found. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing things. Well, the update to BF6 glitched the menu. You have to quit and restart after every match. Wow. All right, let's unpause. We do have some good PP, political power. Gotta have a big PP in this game. Oh, China's gonna boogaloo. China's gonna have a civil war. Talk softly and carry a lot of PP. Nodders. It'd be sweet if they added the Iowa class. Iowas are in this game, dude. You can make them. They're a late game thing, but you can make them. Yeah, it's late game for the US. You can make those. You can make Montanas if you really want to. It's in the US's naval tech tree. Actually, like, here, let me take a look. What's in our naval tech tree? Could we... Yeah. I mean, it's just, it's pretty standard. We can build our own stuff, but... Yeah. No Montana? There is Montanas in this game, yeah. They're a wonder project for the United States. Gatos. Yeah, Gatos are in here. Well, like, you can make one. Like, you just get the chassis and you have to build it. Or you could select it as a template. Hey, Wasp, what's up? 9 16-inch Cal 50s? No. 12 16-inch Cal 50s. That would have been nice. Would have been cool to make that. Should have made more. We don't want Montanas in the game, we want Iowas. You can make those too. If and when Hearts of Iron 5 happens, I just wish for it to have more Hearts of Iron 3 mechanics. It seems like they're just gradually implementing all the Hearts of Iron 3 stuff into this over time, but that's just me. But then again, I never played Hearts of Iron 3 too much. Oh, the Soviet Union told Mussolini to stop. Interesting. That usually doesn't happen. Yeah, see, when you're using a smaller country, it's mostly just weight. We have no war support, but we have stability. Okay. These are advisors to the president here. China. China. Daily political power gain plus 50. Or plus 15. I think that's what we'll do. No, I mean like full slider-based economy. Oh, cool. Do you get... Oh, I see. You gotta spread it between reinforcements, upgrades, supply consumer goods yourself. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put the rocket launch. Well, I know the rocket launch is happening soon. What did I just unlock? Offshore patrol. Gave us 2 extra Navy yards. I don't know, maybe they were trying to dumb it down, dude. National Defense Act, but we got dockyards up, which is great, which means we can start building some Clemsons. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's basically a license-built American destroyer. Clemsons are an interwar destroyer. Compañía Marítima de Cebu. Alright, cool. Sounds good, man. What are we down on? We're down on steel. Just by 1, though. That's fine. Hey, flippers. Irons. Update Tuesday. BF6 got updated. Yeah. Are there PT boats? It seemed to be a national focus, but I don't think I can actually make them. You couldn't make them before, so... It's a secret technology. You need the Navy lab. Oh. PT boats would be quite useful, dude. But building out the naval engineering facilities, a lot. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Have you been told that there's a rocket launch soon? Only once. Do you want to build a snowman in the Philippines? I mean... Das is having fun on the NSF cast? Yeah. Oh, Finland had a communist uprising. Oy. The DLCs added focus trees to Japan, China, and the Philippines, and they also added coal as a resource.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Other guy. And power. You need to build out and oh boy. They also seem to have redone some stuff with Navy, like how the Navy works. The ding 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 ding. Looks like you have to build the Navy headquarters.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Enroy, 105-month resub. What's up, dude? Oh, Hindenburg didn't blow up in this timeline. Close call. Quit playing with your dinghy. You got about 6 inches of snow, rain tomorrow. Still hoping to get some paving finished this year, too. Good luck, Cape. I'm just gonna build the Philippines into a fortress and hope nobody attacks us. Yeah. It's probably better, like I was thinking though, it's probably better to play a smaller country when you're trying to figure out how the new stuff gets added, or how the new stuff is, like how they added the new stuff to the game. Okay, we're gonna pause here for the L-77 launch. Real fast. There we go, that's what I want. I don't want to see. There we go. Real quick, we're gonna pause. Just gonna watch a quick rocket launch here, and then go from there. We're not gonna see much of the second stage, fellas, because it's a National Reconnaissance Office mission.
Hello and welcome to the NROL-77 launch webcast. SpaceX's Falcon 9 rocket is currently awaiting liftoff from Space Launch Complex 40 at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. My name is Amanda Yares, and I'm a ground systems engineer here at SpaceX.
All right.
Today's mission
Is
carries
280
a
heart
national
attack
security
good?
payload
Yes.
designed, built,
Yeah,
and
you'll
operated
basically
by the
chew
National
through any
Reconnaissance
armor.
Office, or NRO. NROL-77 will be SpaceX's 11th national security space launch this year. The range is currently green, and we are on track for an on-time liftoff at 2:16 p.m. Eastern Time.
Once again, guys, we will get back to Hearts of Iron here in about 10 minutes.
Is available tomorrow at 2:02 p.m. Eastern.
Does it have Starshield satellites?
For now, the weather is good with just a 2% possibility of launch weather constraints. We will not be showing any Stage 2 or deployment views today at the request of our customer.
This is LD on countdown 1, performing hold authority comm checks. NOPS OD.
With that, let's meet our
Loud and
Falcon
clear.
9 rocket on the pad.
STC.
Loud and clear.
TC.
Loud and clear.
PD.
Loud and clear.
Comm checks complete.
At 229 feet tall, our two-stage workhorse produces more than 1.7 million pounds of thrust. And rockets like Falcon 9 don't use all that power to go straight up. Early in flight, Falcon 9 performs a gravity turn, which
Already
is a
ran
smooth
it, by the
pitch
guy.
maneuver that to build up horizontal velocity.
It's probably melted
You may hear
by
this
now,
called out
Paul.
about 10 seconds into launch as the vehicle pitching downrange.
We usually don't hear the hold
Once the
count
first
check
stage
like
completes
that, dude.
its portion of the
That's
mission,
weird
it
that they
shuts down and
broadcasted
separates.
that.
A staged rocket like Falcon 9 sheds the booster so Stage 2 and the payload can continue to climb faster and more efficiently. After stage separation, today's booster will land back at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station's
That's right,
Landing
Indiana,
Zone
yep.
2. This particular booster will be returning to Earth for its fourth
Engine chill
time.
has started.
It previously supported KF-1, IMAP, and one Starlink mission. The second stage will take over from there, powered by a single Merlin vacuum engine, also known as the MVAC for short. With its extended nozzle and optimized design, the
5 years
MVAC
since
drives
SN8.
maximum performance in the vacuum of space.
Jeez.
Topping it all off is the payload fairing, a 17-foot wide carbon composite shell that protects the payload during the uphill trip through the atmosphere. About 3 minutes
Stage
into
1
flight,
RP1 load is complete.
the fairing halves will separate and parachute back to Earth. Our fairing halves today are new, and they are each flying for their first time. If recovery goes to plan, they will be pulled from the ocean and prepped to fly again.
Hydrocarbons.
So much of what
Falcon
makes
9's
Falcon-
using RP1, which is basically just kerosene. Or jet fuel. I mean, it's just basically jet fuel. Jet fuel and liquid oxygen.
All to get ready for another flight to space. And getting to space is the first step in
Yeah,
building
Flavia, I
our
heard
multi-planetary future. Now back to today's mission. Weather continues to look favorable for launch with just a 2% possibility of launch weather constraints. Coming up next in the countdown, the Transporter Erector, or TE, will begin to retract away from Falcon 9. That's the large truss structure that you see standing next to the rocket. It's hinged at the base and connected to a launch mount beneath the first stage. In the retraction process, first the clamp arms around the second stage will open. Then, once the clamp arms are clear, the TE will begin to pivot backwards, slowly swinging away from the rocket. There's a great view of
Tanks
those
are
clamp
pressing for
arms
strong back retract.
around the second stage, and we just heard that tanks are pressing for strong back retract, which is a great sign that we're right on track.
So, interesting thing here. Second stage has the gray on it. See the gray stripe? That means that that's there for as a thermal protection system to make sure that the kerosene in there doesn't freeze. It's there to keep it nice and warm, or warmer, believe it or not. Well, actually, it's there to keep it the same temperature. That's the right way to say that. It's not necessarily about hotter or colder, but this indicates this second stage is it's going to be up there for a little while. SpaceX's second stages do have the capability of loitering for a little bit of time. They are still battery powered, so when the battery runs out, that's basically it. But that indicates that this satellite is going to need an engine firing after a very long period of time after ascent. I don't know if is that a flying squirrel? Okay. I don't know if that, I mean, that's doesn't really say much about where the payload's going, but it could be a geostationary insertion. Could be that. It's possible. Squirrel! So the strong back will move to 89 degrees here. Dude, look at that. SpaceX is building a new landing pad at Slick 40 over there. They're gonna, landing zone 2 is like 10 miles that way. And look, they're building a pad right there. They're gonna get rid of LZ2 and because they got authorization to just build a pad next to pad 40. Soon, Falcon 9s will land right there.
The strongback is beginning to retract away from Falcon 9 with the clamp arms fully open and clear of the second stage.
Actual return to launch site. That's right, man. And you can see that the Falcon 9 processing stool is going in right there. See that?
The propellant loading process will wrap up in 2 steps.
Stage 1 LOX load is complete.
The first stage just finished the liquid oxygen loading.
Starlight?
And second stage will wrap up about 1 minute from now. In addition to RP1 and liquid oxygen, cryogenic helium is loaded onto Falcon 9. Falcon 9's tanks are pressurized using that helium, and the helium must be chilled to remain compatible with the remaining cryogenic plumbing.
Go at throttle up.
During flight, the pressurization force from the helium helps to force propellant
when they
into
do
the engines
RTLS
as
these
the
things,
tanks
they
empty.
mostly land on the drone ships in Mana, but yeah.
As we await the completion of Stage 2 liquid oxygen loading, minus 60-second mark, Falcon 9 will enter startup. At
The
that
general
point, the rocket's
comments that aren't
onboard
working, not a
flight
fan of a
computers will
YouTuber
take
that
over.
have
And from there
works
on
for
out, the
JPL.
countdown is fully autonomous. Just inside of
I have
T-minus
no
2
idea what you're
seconds,
trying
the
to tell
9
me,
Merlin
W.
1D engines will ignite.
Yeah, I don't.
Once they're full
Stage 2
power,
LOX load is complete.
Falcon 9 will lift off the pad and begin its climb to orbit. And we just
Probably,
heard
Flavia.
confirmation
It looks pretty
that
finished.
liquid oxygen loading for the second stage is complete, which completes the propellant equation for Stage 2. At this point, you've probably noticed the white clouds venting from the rocket.
I'm not
That
sure if
comes
this is
from
the last one,
super
Logan,
cold
but yeah.
oxygen gas
I
on
think
board.
so.
When
I mean,
oxygen
that other
is vented
launch,
overboard
that other
and
landing
interacts
pad
with
looked
the
pretty
warmer
finished.
outside air, it condenses into clouds. It's the same principle as seeing your breath on a cold.
Well, I don't think this is Hearts of Iron. Yeah. Leona, you're not wrong. I'm a STEM streamer, particularly focusing around rockets. Now, don't get me wrong. I do have Hearts of Iron. It's up. We're going to get back to it in a second. I just always will take the time to watch a rocket launch because rocket launches are cool. Don't worry. Just a quick break. Then we get back. I'm playing the Philippines right now with the new expansion. Try to figure out what they added. Coal seems to be a thing now. But also, we like rocket launches. We like rocket launches here. That's what we do.
At this point, the autonomous flight computers have taken over the launch countdown, and stages 1 and 2 are pressing for launch. Let's listen in to the launch
This is
director's final go.
Hearts of aluminum.
MD is go for launch.
Yeah, Outdoorsman, that's right. Mission director
As you
reports
heard,
go.
we are go for
Discovery,
launch.
go at
Let's
throttle up.
listen in to the final seconds of the countdown.
Hater, 21-month resub. Yeet the stick to space.
T-minus 30 seconds.
$20 seconds. That hiss you're hearing is the pad deluge system.
T-minus 15 seconds. T-minus 10, 9, 8,
Sound suppression water system is
7,
on.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Ignition.
2, 1. Engine full
Discovery,
power.
go at throttle up.
And liftoff. Go Falcon, go Enroll 77.
All right, we got a liftoff. The L-77 launch carrying a payload to go to a place.
Vehicles pitching downrange.
Somebody gifted Fiona Maple a sub, and then Jens with an 11-month resub. Thank you. All right, we got a good liftoff there. Look at that thing go. Vehicles doing the roll program here. Pitch kick over.
At T plus 30 seconds and counting, Falcon 9 has successfully lifted off from Space Launch Complex 40 at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. And in just a few seconds, we'll throttle the engines down in preparation for Max Q, which stands for Maximum Dynamic Pressure. It's the moment in the
Power
launch
and telemetry nominal.
when the vehicle experiences the greatest mechanical stress that it will see during its ascent. To help go from vertical to horizontal, the first stage also performed a gravity turn where the engine's gimbal
Falcon
small
9 is
amount
supersonic.
Does
to
Falcon 9 have the
turn the
guts
first
to lift
stage
an
from going straight up
X-37B?
to
Yeah, of
horizontal
course.
with the help of gravity. Eventually, Falcon 9 will be roughly horizontal to Earth as we
Falcon 9 has launched 2 X-37Bs. Actually, well, Falcon 9 has launched 1 X-37B. Falcon Heavy, I believe, launched another one, if I'm remembering correctly.
Earth and get into orbit. You can track our progress to orbit by watching the left corner of your display, which is showing first stage velocity and altitude. We have several events coming up in quick succession, and we should hear them all called out by mission control. These include main engine cutoff, or MECO, stage separation, stage 1 flip, second engine start 1, and boost back burn. Main engine cutoff is when we shut down all 9 M1D engines on the first stage. Stage separation is when the first and second stages of Falcon separate from one another. Stage 1 flip is when the booster uses its nitrogen gas thrusters to flip the booster around. Next, second engine start 1, we will light the MVAC engine on stage 2 for the first time, and after that is boost back burn, when the engines will light to place stage 1 on a trajectory towards the landing zone. So keep an eye out for these events happening back to back.
Yeah, there's a radial in component to the trajectory here, which means a shallow ascent, which means you're going further into space.
Stage separation confirmed.
Very, very early main engine cutoff. Comparatively. There we go. We got a good upper stage. First stage is now...
Stage 1 boost back startup.
First stage is now flipping over. That's why you see all the cables flipping around. There's the sun, and then it's going to relight.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
There's the engine
and
relight,
there we
and she's
conclusion
gone.
of that quick
There's the
series
second
of
stage
events,
over
which
there.
again were main engine cutoff, second stage separation, stage 1 flip,
this is space.
second
I'm in
engine
space.
start 1, the MVAC engine, and the start of the boost back burn.
No Wrath gifted us up, and then Rarest
will be
gifted
fairing
5. Hey,
separation
thanks,
in just
guys.
a few seconds. The fairing will jettison away from the second stage as it is no longer required to protect the payload once we're in space.
I know, Goodger. Wouldn't that be something? Should get a call for fairing
separation confirmed.
Yeah, but they ain't going to show it.
And there's that confirmation of fairing separation. As we mentioned earlier, we will be attempting to retrieve these fairing halves once they fall back to Earth.
Stage 1 boost back shutdown.
Stage 1 has concluded its first
this is space.
3
I'm in space.
way back to Earth with the confirmation of boost back shutdown. This has properly oriented Falcon 9 for its return trajectory.
Okay, grid fins are opening.
We're currently just past 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
She's got a little bit of a
mission.
roll rate there.
The next major milestone is coming up at the
That's
T plus
intentional,
6 minute and 44 second mark, when you should see the first stage's entry burn on your screen.
Shallow ascent
to start
with
the entry
early
burn,
staging
we will
and meta.
relight 3 of the 9 M1D engines on the first stage, starting with the center engine, known as
I know
E9,
that sounds weird.
followed by
Usually
E1
lower
and E5.
orbits fly on a lofted trajectory up there and
the
over.
booster
This thing
engine
is
graphic on the right-hand
real
corner
low.
of your screen
It used
displays
more of the
Vehicles are
first.
following nominal trajectories.
It used more of
great
the first.
confirmation, both vehicles on nominal trajectory.
It used more of the first stage to speed up and less of the first stage to go up. When you do that, you either have a low mass payload going far away, or well, actually, yeah, that's pretty much what that means.
Will light during
It's
the
a National
upcoming entry
Reconnaissance
burn.
Office mission, Mark.
The
They're
entry
not
burn
going
is
to
similar
show
to
stage 2,
pumping
no.
the brakes to slow the vehicle down as it passes
Man,
back
that
into
thing's
Earth's
way up in the
atmosphere.
air, dude. Look at that shot.
And we need to slow down to reduce re-entry forces. This helps us to recover and ultimately reuse the first stage.
This is the realistic Kerbal game I've ever seen. Oh, this is Human Space Program, not Kerbal Space Program. There's
During
a
the entry
difference.
burn, Falcon 9 is decelerating by firing its Merlin engines, but the vehicle is still moving really fast. This causes it to fly through Merlin's exhaust gases, also known as the rocket's plume.
These pulses
which
that you're
deposits a
seeing
layer
are
of soot on the-
stabilization thrusters. They're nitrogen gas thrusters that are basically orienting the booster for entry. You got to make sure it's pointed in the right direction, or else it's not gonna end too well.
And that's why our flight-proven vehicles look the way they do.
Cool,
Now we are
Rarest.
still just over a minute away from the beginning of the entry burn. You can see on the left-hand corner of the screen the first stage is decelerating as it makes its way back to Earth. The first stage is not only going to use the Merlin engines for
Is
re-entry
this-
and
is this
landing,
real
it
solar
will
system?
also
Yes,
use the
yes, it is.
titanium grid fins and nitrogen gas thrusters for stability and control. Falcon 9 is attempting a re-landing today back on land at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station's landing zone 2.
Man, this thing's coming
As a
straight
reminder,
down.
at the request
Guys,
of our
look
customer,
at the
we will not.
look at the timeline difference between entry burn and landing burn. This is gonna happen real fast. She's going basically straight down. Remember, the only way to get there is to go straight down.
Which in turn drives down the
suddenly
cost of
Silverchair.
going to space, making missions like today's possible for more organizations and more often. The Falcon 9 first stage supporting today's mission will be
coming hot,
performing
yep.
this upcoming entry burn for its 4th time. Now we're about 10 seconds away from the beginning of entry burn.
What's up, Antares?
And again, we'll be relighting 3 of the 9 M1D engines.
So once again, we'll get back to Hearts of Iron in a second here. I just want to see this thing
Stage
land.
1, entry burn startup.
Here we go. Supersonic retro propulsion.
There's that call out for the startup of the entry burn on Falcon 9's
Go, Jared.
first stage. This is set to last about 15 seconds. And again,
3
we're
engines.
slowing the vehicle down in preparation for its final burn and landing.
Man, she's really
Go
solid.
at throttle up.
Stage 1, entry burn shut
Back
down.
to a single engine. And
The
shut
entry
down.
burn has shut down on
There we
the
go.
Falcon
Now
9
watch the
first
Griffins
stage.
really start
Coming up
doing
next
work
will
here.
be the first
Discovery,
stage
go at
landing
throttle up.
burn about 1 minute from now.
Antares.
The
76
Merlins
Super
on
Roger with the
Falcon's
46.
first
Thank you.
stage are optimized for sea level, and these each achieve 190,000 pounds of thrust during ascent and descent. They provide the initial power to lift Falcon 9 out of the lower, thicker part of Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah.
In comparison, the single MVAC engine on the second stage has a much wider nozzle, and it's optimized
Stage
to
2 is in
perform
terminal guidance.
in space, producing about
Stage
220,500
1
pounds of
FTS
thrust
has saved.
in a vacuum
Oh
condition.
man, look at it shake
Stage 1,
around.
transonic.
In about 10 seconds, we'll have the
yeah.
start of the landing burn
Really
for the
coming in
first
hot.
stage. This
See
is
the
the
grid fins
final
are-
burn of the Falcon 9 booster, used to reduce the remaining
What
speed
Hearts of
the
Iron 4
vehicle
update
for a
is this?
gentle and
The
precise
rockets
landing.
update.
We should be hearing that call out shortly.
All right,
Stage
watch.
2
She's gonna
FTS
plunge
has
through the
saved.
clouds. There it is.
Stage 1, landing burn.
Landing burn.
The landing burn has started up on Falcon 9's first stage. This is the final burn the booster will see prior to landing.
Oh. Yeah, this was worth taking a break for Hearts just for a second. Come on. Come on, deploy the legs.
Stage 1, landing leg deploy.
Yo.
Nominal orbit insertion.
Ah.
Stage 1, landing confirmed.
Nice.
And there we have another successful landing of our Falcon 9 rocket. This was
Nice.
the 4th launch and landing for this first stage.
The 4th one, Da Vinci,
As a
yeah.
reminder, we will not be showing any stage 2 or deployment views at the request of our customer.
Ooh.
So with that
That's
landing
pretty
of
nice.
the Falcon 9 booster, we'll be bringing our webcast to a close.
Well, that's pretty neat. How neat is that?
Reconnaissance Office for entrusting us with today's mission, and we would also like to thank the Range and FAA for their support.
Yep.
If
there's
you're
the bird
interested
job.
in more launch coverage, head over to spacex.com/launches for the most up-to-date information.
So I'm confused. All 4 landing legs seems like. Oh, that's so funny. All right, cool. How about we go back to Hearts now? Yeah, you're so clever and talented. Ah, sweetheart, you're so talented. All right. Anyway, that was the L-77 launch. Good stuff, man. I love how rocket launches. I mean, I don't love it, but it's kind of weird. But rocket launches are just like, oh, it's just a quick 15-minute break, and then now we're back to now we're back to playing games. It's just like, oh, okay. So we're back to Hearts of Iron, and we are playing a Philippines playthrough with the new DLC. Uh-oh. Sacre bleu. Take note, that's how a booster is landed. Oh, you guys are so observant. Does it look slightly off vertical? That can happen sometimes, Nader. There's crush cores in the legs, so sometimes if it comes down a little bit tougher, like it'll just bend one. It's supposed to do that. Oh, we unlocked Ferds. All right. Ferds. Woof. What should we go for now? I'm thinking Marines probably is going to be a good idea if we're playing as the Philippines, you know, for islands. But, you know. boats probably aren't a bad idea either. Depth charges, depth charge thrower, passive sonar, submarine for submarine detection, torpedoes, transports, mine warfare. Oh yeah, yeah, we want that. But just make sure. Yeah, it'd be nice if my guys had radios to be able to talk to each other. That's kind of useful. All right, we got a new national focus to set here. What do we want? Can you use adobo diplomacy? No. I don't know what that is. The RTL shots are amazing. Yeah, that booster had only been used 4 times, guys. It flew L-77 just now. 1 Starlink, IMAP, and it flew the first Amazon Kuiper mission. Or on Leo. Could they think of a lamer name for that thing, or are we going for the commies? I'm not doing that tech tree. Screw that tech tree. I'm just bunkering down. I'm gonna make Fortress Philippines because I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody. 1067 yesterday was on its 32nd flight, which is all right. I'm gonna go down the Air Corps tree over here so we can get... I need more military factories to be able to supply my guys. Up. Spanish Civil War is getting worse. Amelia Earhart made it. Quite an achievement. But... how many civilian factories? We have 7. Blech. How about those destroyers? Those Clemsons? Got mechanical computing unlocked. That's pretty good. Fire control systems are probably going to be good for us if we're making ship. That's useful. This is an ahistoric playthrough. I probably should have set it to historic, but it's okay. Yeah, we have towed artillery. Okay. The Titanic made it in this world. Well, the Hindenburg made it in this world, yeah. Who has equipment on the market? How's the new DLC thus far? I haven't really gotten into the weeds with it, Alex, but they made the game more complicated, but it's just more stuff to consider. I'm noticing like electrical power grids and coal is a resource now, so that's kind of that's a thing. More buttons to click. I'm a simple man. I like buttons. Carlist, Spain. So the Spanish Civil War is still Spanish Civil Warring. That's good to know. So I'm putting officers into my officer corps so we can start gaining naval experience. Because when I do get ships, I need people to use them that aren't idiots.
I'm done now, sir.
Those guys are regulars. What's their div template? Their scout division? Oh, jeez. Not great, Bob. It's a warship. How hard could it be? Yeah, Ken's Hearts is a great game if you're into this stuff.
Ready to move.
We have one ship. The ding ding. Yes, we have one Clemson class destroyer. All right. Ding 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 ding. Conduct naval exercises. Go ahead. Do we have the oil to do that? Yes, we do. Yeah, we're fine. Ding 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 ding. It's almost as good as Finland was annexed. Oh, the communist. Oh wait, no, the communists won. We had a socialist uprising in Finland. Aimo Douchebaginen. Yes, he's the new communist leader over there. Perkele. Satana. Almost 1,000 guns. That's good. Come on. Come on. Right now I'm going for the tech for a military factory. That's what I'm trying to do. We get those 2 military factories, I can start making planes and support equipment on top of all the guns that I have, and then we can actually start building an army. An army doesn't do too much in 1937 if they don't have guns. That's I think that's a safe thing to say. You're not going to get very far without guns or ammunition. You need those. Those are important. Also, I had a wedgie, and I just fixed it. Just thought I'd let you know. After we do that, we'll probably start jumping through this and building up stability and support. And then, from what I'm looking at here, you can really start building out this place into a fortress. I thought they needed swords and shields. Well, you know, if this is Crusader Kings, then yes. But your weak link is, it's not. but your weak link is, this is Earth. Yeah, see. Yeah, okay. Scouts are the only troops that I have. That's not great. It's not great, Bob. Let's do support weapons now. I implore you to reconsider. Oh, you would have a time in Mountain Blade. Okay. 1,300 guns. Dominion of Canada seeks immediate patriation. Oh. Canadians had had enough of England's crap bud. Union of Britain revisits colonial policy. Have fun with that. There we go. There's my military factories. Yes. Give me construction. All right. Are we fortifying against Japan? I'm fortifying against anyone. We have Ahistoric on. So Ahistoric is on, so I have no idea what's coming. Ah, look at that. That's changed. You have to start. Ah, I like that. You start with a Grand Doctrine if you don't have the army. If you don't have an army, that's cool. I like that. That's a good call. Cool. You got basically all of Europe conquered as Germany, but not enough manpower. Why can't I have manpower from the conquered countries? You do. You do get manpower from conquered territory, dude. Make sure that you have your laws in Government Ator right here. Make sure that's set to not volunteer only or limited conscription. If you're Germany and you took over all of Europe, I'm going to guess that you went down an authoritarian tree, which means you probably could just click on one of these things if you have the political power and get a lot more people. The Manchurian War of Independence. Yes, fight each other. It will please me. We'll grant 2 civilian factory and resource construction bonus in every state. Score. How many civ factories we got now? 7? All right. You also have special troops now, Rangers. Yeah. I saw that in the research tree, Cam. Yeah. It says that I should have 200 million manpower, but I don't. Write laws. Could it be something about cores? Well, click over here. If you hold your mouse over up here, Aitor, you should see where it's going, and you should see where the deficit is. What's low? What's in the red? I want that construction speed. I heard about that, Hellfish. Energy demand. Energy generated. Max energy generated 28. Base value from 2 coal available for use. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Almost got another one. Lockheed. For what? I'm not going down the plane tree. Whatever. Reinforced wing braces. Sure. Can you make coal-powered ships rather than oil? I don't think so. What are we doing today, Brain? We're trying the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Trying to take over the world. It sounded more like Ren, but whatever. Stimpy, you idiot. Australia's breaking away from the Empire. Planes and support equipment. Good. We're plus on support equipment. -1 on artillery, but we should be able to make more planes soon. Agricultural migrants to Hawaii. Recruitable population factor. Yeah, thank you. We need to bolster out the army. They actually almost have enough support equipment. Nice. Cool. Start building out the army. Hey, we have another ship. Go train. Yes. Okay. Pulverized coal firing boilers. Using finely powdered coal to heat our boilers, we can achieve much higher combustion efficiency, resulting in better energy production. It's probably a good idea. I think I know what it is. Could it be that manpower isn't instantaneous and it goes up little by little? Correct. Yeah, yes. You gotta keep an eye on it, man. Oh, nice. Erdok sounds like fun. Dude, yeah, we almost got that civilian factory ready to go. Sweden joins the Northern People's Union. The Islandsvelde joins the Northern People's Union. The Kingdom of Denmark joins the Northern People's Union. Oh. There's the Kingdom of Denmark. What about Steve Todd? Or Jeff Bill? Ricky Bobby? Something. No, the opposite of that. No, yeah, okay. Can't I make a peace conference? You can only make a peace conference if you kill an enemy. $217. Uh-oh. We have 6 P-36s. 6. I'll work with what you got. Oh, Soviet Civil War. Oh, no. That guy's version of communism is better than that guy's version of communism. Surely it's never been tried. Falangus Poland declared war on... What the hell is happening in this save? There's the Anschluss. At least that happened. I mean, it wasn't really a good thing, but... Also... More S's means it's better. Yeah, it's like a streaming service. Like, you have Plus and Max and, it's Super Plus Republic. New Zealand is their own country, mate. Canada. Oh, look at that, the Canadians. This is crazy. This save's getting out of hand. Man, I wish I was playing a bigger power here. If we had played as China, we would just be like, it's all there for the taking, dude. South Africa declared independence. Jeez. NASA plus plus. What about NASA pound sign? Yeah. Nice. We got the early cruiser unlocked. And we have the naval experience for it. But this is where I go to the US and be like, yo. Let's see. What do we have? Ranger. Yorktown, Lexington, New York, Pennsylvania, Colorado, Pensacola, Omaha. We got a Brooklyn. Brooklyns are good. Those are good cruisers. There's a Farragut. Actually, a couple of Brooklyns would do us real well. Yeah, baby. Any Bostons? No. Oh. Nice! We should get some submarines too. Are the Falklands still British in this save? Yes. All right. I was making it a lot easier when, you know, the U.S. just gives you all their designs. This is really easy. This is not too bad. Give me the better research speed. Sub-detection +5. Yeah, I want that because we don't want Japanese wolf packs hanging. I mean, yeah, Floating, I was going to say, this is a lot easier when it's just like, here, have this really awesome ship. You know what? Put a Brooklyn in there. Put a Brooklyn in there. Let's go. We're going to be a little bit down on steel. I don't want to use all of our Civ factories. Actually, we might have to can it. Just for now. We are building up support equipment, but it's going to take some time to get their efficiency cap up. Guess why the Dutch have been flying F-16s and F-35? Man, it's really, yeah, Animal, it's really easy when they just design all the good stuff and they just want you to buy it. That makes things a lot easier. I don't have to do any R&D. Just, yeah, I'll buy that. That's great. I have no factories. Australia declares independence, mate. Yeah, look at that. They're their own place now. That means we could, you know, invade them. That would suck for them. Ha! Crikey! You are a destroyer leader. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very good. What is sucking up all the oil? Uh-oh. Invade with 2 destroyers. Peru declared war on Ecuador. Oh, jeez. Man, this save's really going to hell in a handbasket, man. That's good for 2 Civ factories. What is this one? Oh, the hell with that. Yeah, go over here. We want that one. Hey, 2 destroyers in 1938, 2 Clemsons in 1938 is no joke. That's pretty good for a small island nation. That's pretty decent. Oh my goodness. Peru and Ecuador are going at it now. That's not historically accurate at all. That's not how that works. Yeah, disband the first fighter wing. I don't want P-26s. P-26s are garbo. Pulverized coal. There it is, dude. Okay. Better radios. Don't need that. Oh, nice. The investment plan is going to give me 2 more Civ factories. DJ, would you recommend converting Civ factories to military a year or 2 before the start of the conflict? No. I mean, you can build out your research to be able to switch back and forth really quickly, but I don't want to do that.
Ready, sir.
Hey, we got a division.
Andana.
Train. Okay, the fighter deficit's down from 88 to 74. Building out support equipment. We got planes. There we go. Nice. The Mexican Republic was annexed. By whom? Oh, that was their civil war. Oh, God. The U.S. has commies on the border. That sucks. For them. Yeah. Hope you deal with that. That would be terrible. Quick, build a wall. Yeah. Angry fat electrician noises. Bolivarian Alliance. Pro Hacendados. Hey, look at that. We're up to 11. How's our power generation? Energy demand 7.5. Energy generated. Max energy is 30. Demand is only 7.5. Okay. Cool. Wow. Investment Fund 2 will build a level 6 naval base. Oh. What's the name of the old Navy base at the Philippines? That actually happened. What was the name of it? Poison Subic Bay. That's it. Thank you, Chris. Yeah. They're rebuilding it, dude. From what I understand. Yeah, their Subic Bay is going to get built up again in real life. Seems like the Philippines need some power thirst. Menergy. That's infrastructure. Gold mining. Infrastructure. Civ factory. Take the manpower. Never bought a game based on a streamer. Just stopped the 1,000 hours playing after watching you and the versions you play. Really, Groots? Well, yeah, Hearts is a good time, man. Hearts is fun, dude. And you learn history from it, too, which is pretty cool. Hearts is a great game for explaining modern world history. It's really good, actually. The French Commune joined the Czech Entente. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Domino effect in Europe. Not great. What's going on over there? Oh, man. What is happening here? What the hell? I don't, you know, let's just, we're just build up our little island here, you know. Holy cow. Yeah, let's get that dang old fuel silo. German int soon. I don't know what the hell's going on here, man. So Romania, France, Lebanon, Syria, and Poland are all in a faction. A democratic faction fighting against the Nazis, but the French are communists with England. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. This playthrough has a lot of fail. It's probably a good idea to ally with the US there. Damn. I am glad there is an entire continent between us and all that. That would suck. The Dominican Republic joins the Bolivia. Dude, South America's going to hell in a handbasket too. Holy crap. Is the USA doing that as well? I don't think so. No. Dude, Alf Landon... What is this save? What is this save? Where's FDR? What the hell is going on here? That's terrible. Soviet Mexico. Oh, God. What is this save, dude? Alf Landon's a constitutionalist, though, so he won the presidential election in game. He got his butt kicked by FDR in real life. Like, he won, I think he won, like, his own state, and that's about it. No, I don't even think so. No weird Canadian guy. That's a shame. First, that's what it is. For real. Let's put some advisors in. Political power gain +5, recruitable population 5%, stability 5, war support 5, unaligned support plus 0.05. Free Civ factories. That's a sound I didn't think we would hear for a little while. Resource gain efficiency. Oh, plus 25%. That's... we should probably do that. And then what else do we need? Yeah, actually, Kem, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, partial mob. Let's freaking go. Nice. I usually keep it at, well, Jigsy, if I'm playing a bigger country, I'll actually have it usually around 2x. Philippines is easy to manage, believe it or not. It's really not too bad. No, I I actually want a military factory. We need one. Ton. But Jigsy, for this smaller country, we can keep it going fast. It's no big deal. This is ahistorical. It's very ahistorical, dude. Aftermath of the Chilan earthquake. Chilan. Like a villain. I'm gonna use those Civ factories to get the materials that we need to produce this stuff faster. For now. Sea forts on ports. Probably handle that. Yeah, floating, I agree. Oh. You know, Japan got a little bit bigger since the last time we saw it. Hey, Ren, what's going on? Jeez. They're bringing prosperity to Asia. Yeah, I'll take that, dude. We want the democracy gain. Take the infrastructure so we can get better Civ factories. So what's this DLC all about? They redid the Philippines, China, and Japan. They redid their tech trees. German Reich declared war on Lithuania. Hey, where's Prussia? Oh. Uh-oh. Something's going on over there. Huh. Yeah. Tritium, that is a little weird. That's a little weird, you know.
Ready to move.
Nice. We have 2 more Clemsons. Yes, look at that. We have a fleet of Clemsons. We are all Clemsons on this glorious day. Seriously, we got 4 ships. Nice. We're doing pretty good, man. Ding, ding. They refused Munich and France defended them. Interesting timeline. Yeah, it's, yeah, very strange. The Mexican Socialist Republic declared war on the United States? Oh. Hey, boys.
Ano po ang utos?
Hey, boys. I need you for a second. You two guys. Hey, dudes. What's up? Hey, you guys go with Ramon.
Ready to move.
Stanley's victory in the Spanish Civil War. What is this save, dude? Go.
Ready to move.
The United States will now realize the vision of James Polk. We're gonna take that whole frickin' thing, guy. Oh, sorry, boss. We are going to defend ourselves in that country. Or something. You know, like, you know, the United States could take over Mexico and take over Canada, and then it'd be Canada, the United States, and Mexico, or... It would be a really nice nation. Yeah. Germany declared war on Latvia, Estonia. Oh man, what is going on over here? Are they actually... What is happening? Are they taking a boat? They're using my convoys. See?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Check their focus tree. All right, yeah. Germany's focus tree is pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't... Unknown focus. Wait, do my ships have mines? Hold on. Damn it! I don't have mine layers. It's a free dockyard for you, Jim. Wait, why did we stop making convoys? No, don't stop making convoy ships. Czechoslovakia capitulated, dude. What the heck? All right, how's our equipment looking? All right, cool. We're gonna need a bigger boat. There we go. We can support the fulfillment of training 3 divisions right now.
Orders. Almost, sir.
Do your guys have artillery? No, I don't. It's a 9 infantry template combat with 18. It's not great.
Listen up. Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Taking cover. Come on, move out.
Yeah, that's not... Are those A-20s? They look like B-25s to me. Is helping the USA increase your rep with them or something? I'm a subject of them. We have to. Hey, I killed 28 to their 138. Yeah, that's bad. Okay.
Fall in.
You know what? You guys should just drill over there. I might be able to send some P-36s, but then we have no home defense. Get those stupid 12s up here. All right, you guys. It's RTS, but you can pause it. Yeah. You gotta micro your troops. Is that military factory almost finished? Yes, it is. Decolonization of the British Empire. Okay. All right. Now we have artillery. We can edit the template to add it. But yeah, just do it. Filter it in. Let's ask the United States. Start a Lend-Lease. We need artillery for the divisions. We got plenty of convoys. Do it. That should give us... We need 340. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta wait a second to modify the Lend-Lease. Those Mexican divisions are pretty hardened.
Orders.
Tungsten. Textile mills. That gave us 2 more civilian factories. That's great. Consumer goods factories factor -10. I want that. I want to just kill out this tech tree. You gave them, not asked? Did I do it backwards? I always do that backwards. They gave me 14. Crap. We're down 1 tungsten, but that's no problem.
Attention. Come on, move out.
My divisions are in reserve.
Listen up.
We don't have the artillery behind us. I don't want to get any more people killed. Ireland has 43. That's the most amount of artillery here. All right, all right. We're taking the Baja Blast. Yeah. Colombia. Cuba has 43. These costs, it costs you civilian factories to buy this stuff, but they don't want me to buy out their stock. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. What did I increase our combat with to? Hold on. We're at combat with 24. Yeah, okay. That's not bad.
Attention. Our man.
Let them regroup. I wish the game would let me know when the Americans are attacking, but yeah, Aryan Run. I saw it. I realized what I did. I had them attack while they were drilling, which was
Attention.
not smart. That was not a smart thing to do. Can you tell your troop to assist a troop in the same tile? Well, I don't know whether they could. I mean, yeah, they are, but
Listen up. Affirmable, sir.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, we had... See the bubble right there? That tells you how the battle is going. Whatever way that arrow is pointing out of the bubble is who's attacking who. And we are not doing very well. We have the advantage, but they have a defensive position. But they have low supply, but they're entrenched and the terrain is not helping us.
Come on, move out.
Yep, stop. Stop before more guys get killed. Oh, that KD sucks. You gotta be careful, man. 1,000 people is a huge... That's not good. It's a chunk of your recruitable population. That's not great. I'm gonna move us to limited conscription so we can increase the population pool of recruitable people. When I get the artillery up there, we should be good, but... I might want to cancel training one of these divisions. I don't know, it's hard to say. We have an open civilian factory. What's our power generation? 15 out of 20. Tiny Victory says hi. Hello, Tiny Victory. Army probably better on the defensive. Yeah. Dude, the U.S. could just curb stomp them right now. I mean, or maybe the computer thinks the line is too thin or something.
Listen up. Commands!
Ding ding. So I have these fighter planes out there. They're trying to shoot down any bombers or something.
Ready
Oh yeah,
to
set a
move.
war plan. Yeah, you know that's probably a good idea.
Andana, sir.
What World War II is this? It's alternative. It's an alternative one. New deployment 98. Yeah, see, it's giving these groups that we're training, it's giving them artillery first. Going over there with Japan at the back door is pretty brave. The U.S. has got my back, dude. There's 28... Dude, there's a carrier fleet sitting in Cebu right there. I think that's how you say that. Task Force 30. 1 carrier, 4 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 18 destroyers. I think we're fine. The German Reich declared war on Spain? Question? Holy crap. What the hell happened here? What is going on? Holy crap. What are they doing? I don't understand that. Okay.
Andana, sir.
Turkey joined the Axis. Okay. Ding ding. Dude, we got 5 Clemsons. That's real respectable like. The Union of Greek Soviet Republics joined the Czech Entente. Dude, what is happening here? The what? Yeah, this save is nuts. What is happening? Dude, they've almost got it. Almost got what we need. What's our logistics fulfillment? We need trains. Okay. I like trains. Yeah, me too, man.
Fall in. Opo, sir. Orders.
My guys are still drilling over there.
Orders.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Orders.
How's our electrical generation? 15 to 20.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Thousands, 14-month resub. New save. I'm finally able to watch again after weeks. Hey, man. Apparently, they are doing something better than in real life. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, France punched through. France punched through. That's not great. Germany is not gonna. Oy. What a freaking boogaloo that actually is. I'm trying to complete Fixmas in Satisfactory as I was unable to do so. Oh. Take the Civ factory in the dockyard. French. I love the maximalist US playthrough. Oh, America's making some headway there.
Ready.
We need 45 towed artillery. We're only down 179. Ew. Gross. Jeez. Actually, stability is pretty good, and war support's actually pretty good too. We're not doing too bad. Huh. I'm really wondering what Japan's up to, but they're, seem to just kind of be hanging around. I don't like how they're still on my doorstep, though. That's not great. I'm gonna switch us to limited exports. We need more resources for here.
Andana, sir.
They're still training.
Mga command.
I mean, we're probably not gonna punch through anywhere, but that's the other research slot there. Huh. Well, we can't really do anything over there until that artillery deficit goes away. How's the production efficiency on the towed artillery? Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Give me the report, yeah. Give me the better artillery. What's going on? Oh, excuse me. What's going on in Europe while we're waiting? Uh-oh. Oh, he fell. He tripped on a rock. Unitary Canada joins German-led alliance. Republic of Syria has capitulated. Oh God! Oh God! Arkanda's back! Oh no! Oh. Oh no! Not this guy! No, look at him. There's totally nothing sinister about that dude at all.
Attention!
Dude, new tunes. Is it time to take over Canada? I don't think the U.S. is fighting against Canada. I don't think the U.S. declared war on the Axis. They're blockading Germany with the Navy right now. Huh.
Almost, sir.
And artillery. Is that? Yeah, no, yeah, that guy. That guy. Yeah, you know, he's fine. So does the USA cook? No way, dude. We got the arsenal of democracy. Be fine. What are we gonna do? We can't. I mean, that does give Germany a foothold here, so that might be an issue in the future for them. But I mean, I am the Philippines. Whatever happens to them happens to me. So we gotta be careful.
Almost, sir.
Sugar barons, I have a delivery for a baron. Oh, Roosevelt. I need something. I need something from you. What I need is a porpoise. I need a dolphin. Okay? Gotta start building out submarines. I wanted a heavy cruiser, but scrub marines are even better. There is no Roosevelt, only Zool. San Miguel. Yeah, that's good. Hey, we got another ship. The Gregorio del Pilar. Pilar. Have no radar? Research. We're gonna need mine layers. I'm gonna mine all the waters around here. Kinda wanna do that. Guys, I've also noticed in like the naval menu that certain tiles, like, it looks like you get a home territory. Like that shows where your like Navy supremacy is. Like I think it's shading the tiles based off of that. I think that's what's going on. Not 100% sure, but you know. Why are we down 115 fighters?
Attention!
Oh, they're backing off. Why is the computer retreating?
Yes, sir. Ready to move.
Go! Go! Fight! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Shoot them in the face! Smite them! Mines. Mine. Mine.
Yes, sir.
Go! Attack! Yes, yes, yes. Make better artillery. It will please me. Rexus, Belgium? What the hell was that? Yes. We're actually doing pretty good here. The Filipino colony of Baja. Yeah.
Attention!
German Reich declared war on Serbia? Okay. Resource efficiency gain. Yeah, I'll take that. Rock Island Arsenal. Give me barrel forging. Yeah, that's what I want. Kingdom of Italy joined the Czech Entente. Huh. Yo, get pocketed, nerd. We've killed. Hey, look, we've only lost 1,500 men, but we've killed 6,700. Boom! It's like a bunch of me playing Battlefield. Boom, baby. There's no way it's gonna let me do this. But I'm gonna. We're gonna do it. We're gonna land in Michoacan. Screw it. Oh, there's a port there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That'll end great. These guys aren't really teched to do any of that. And you know what? We're going to do it anyway. Because we can. Now, we did get decisions here. Approach United States trader convoys for trucks. Yeah. See if they do it. Yes, they gave me trucks. I have trucks. I love trucks. See? We got trucks. Get some trucks. I love trucks. Where's that? Found Western Biscay coal mines. Yeah, baby, do it. It's gonna take 60 days. I like trucks. I don't really need them, but I like them. Always good to have trucks.
Fall in.
Okay. We're coming in the back door. We're going to go to Acapulco. C10s? No. Dave, I think I bought a bunch of Fords. What kind of truck do I have? Oh, I don't know. It don't matter. Either that or they're GMCK. CCKWs. Union of Britain banishes royal family. Oi. Oh, crap. Get off that tile when we go to invade. The Marines have landed at Veracruz. And they have entered the halls of Montezuma. Yes. And there's gonna be no Mexico left by the time my naval I have 13 points. Any boats or something? I can't lay claim to anything. Pass. Yeah, you guys can just have that. That's fine.
Handa ng kumilos. Mga command.
Alright, you guys can come home now. Guns? That was a lot of guns. Why did I allow that to happen is beyond me. Give me that investment fund. Yeah, I saw that, Bill. We gotta cancel that. That's, yeah. I can't do that. Yeah, I don't have the convoys to do that. I like convoys, but I don't have the convoys to do that. Ooh, steel prospecting and chromium prospecting? Oh, dude, hell yeah. 50 convoy for that now. Oh, what? Huh? I'm sorry, what? I'm very confused. Why are you doing? Why are you?
Mga command.
That's strange. Yeah. Why is Mexico justifying against us? Yeah, Krista. Oh, the AI is getting streamer brain. Oh, that's great. Stop it! I hate hearing that noise. No? Alright. Yeah, if you could just not scare the piss out of me, that'd be great. Ethanol fuel? No, we don't want to use ethanol fuel. Frick ethanol fuel. And then, trumpet. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Whatever. The fall of Budapest. From who? What is going on over there? Oh my goodness. I don't... There's a... Portugal declared war on the People's Republic of Spain. What? What a mess. Switzerland is part of the Axis. What the hell? This timeline is so screwed up, dude. That's funny, man. Oh my goodness. What is... totally fits the situation. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, and second thought, let's not go to Europe. 'Tis a silly place. England, for like 1,000 years. Hey guys, you want to give us some? You want to give us some guns? I'll give you some convoys. Hey, all right. Oh, ho. Damn, that's nice. Hey, outdoorsman. Oh, we can build infrastructure with convoys. Chinese Soviet Republic declared war on the Northeast and the Shanxi Army. Okay. I see China is doing just as well. China's boogalooed so hard, Japan's just sitting there going. Alright. What was that? Yep, okay. No. What do we got? What do we got here? We can get the a fourth research slot. How's our... The training time sucks. Maybe there's a way to get it down. Training time -10. Militarize the constabulary. Let's go. Resource gain efficiency. Dude, we might be able to end up becoming self-sufficient here. You do that. You go in there. Hey, we have our first submarine. There we go. That's what I want. And then we have to retool them to get the submarine icon. Boom. Subs. Surface fleet. Or just, we'll call it the first fleet. What do we got here? Portugal has capitulated. They declared war on Spain and lost. Borneo has resources. Borneo does have resources. We're positive on artillery, positive on weapons, trucks, And support equipment. Good. Good, 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 good. Chromium prospecting would be great for us. Probably be good to get our own oil too. But the US is over there. No factories assigned.
Handana. Handana, sir. Ready to move.
British Communist
Yes, sir.
Alternative.
Fall in.
Borneo needs some democracy. The Malayan People's Republic does not have an enemy. Okay. Let's go down that weapons tree. Springfield Armory, my backyard. That scouts as well. You lose all the American Mios if you go to war with them, sadly. Even if it's a communist empire? Okay.
Mga command! Commands!
They flee your country. What are you gonna do? Alright, that's enough for now. Does make things easier, doesn't it? The Mexican Republic declared war on Panama? But
Attention.
we already
Ready.
own the Panama Canal, though.
Attention.
There we go. Yes. That's going to free up a lot of civilian factories for me. Excellent. Any garrison down there? Well, yeah. Yeah, no supply depots, though. We can always build out a naval base here for supply. But what I really think we should do is... So... Okay. For convoys, we can build out more stuff. We have another military factory? Where did that come from? Okay, stock up on guns then. Mexican Republic declared war on Nicaragua? Jeez. I'm just gonna bolster up the army, dudes. We're just gonna bolster these suckers up. Should build a train track. Connects all of our supply depots together. Or at least all of our Navy bases. How many airfields? We have one right now. We're not very built out, dude. We gotta... I also need bombs for ground attack. That's kind of important. Should probably do that.
Ready.
I'm playing as the Philippines right now. Treaty of Berlin. Germany folded. What a strange war. France now goes from Brest to Budapest. To France, you know. Okay. You know, as one does. Like France? Yeah. France. No hats. Hebe Chahar has capitulated. I don't know what that means. The French, Bavarian, Austrian, Hungarian commune. Yeah. I want my equipment to be reliable. I got Springfield behind me. I want to build out that train track. Malta Commune joins Popular Front bloc. The Cypriot Democratic People's Republic. Spain and Germany. Who's fighting who over here? What is happening?
Fall in!
Anti-royalist riots in South Africa. I am so confused. Hey, we got 11 ships. King Carol II abdicates. Okay. Expand steel prospecting. Do we have something for Navy dockyards? Yeah. There we go. What I'm trying to do is fix some of the national spirit goals up here right now in the quote-unquote interwar period. Yeah, I'm trying to... mine laying tubes for submarines. Electric boat. I'm trying to fix some of these goals so if it does come down to it, we can fight. Nice, we unlocked bombs. I have a feeling with us as the Philippines, it's just going to devolve into us becoming a puppet.
Discovery, go at
Tiger
throttle.
Fang, what's up, man? 6213 sub. It's looking like a 4th International versus U.S. I mean, if I allow it to devolve into... Yeah. Jeez. Alright. We're gonna have to... I don't want to declare independence, but... I play Hearts of Iron 4, not as experienced of you. My dad wants to try it. He's 81 years old. Any recommendations on starting a country for a new player? Italy. Don't try to play the US. It's too much for a newer player to handle all at once, dude. Yeah, Italy is a good starting nation. It's a good balance between ships, planes, and everything you need to know. The Netherlands declared war on Dutch Rick? Okay. Yeah, Italy always need her. Yeah, I can go. Yeah, that happens. Central American Socialist Republic joined the British Communist Alternative. You learned playing the U.S. It's Rick, kind of pronounced Reich, but Rick is funnier. The Dutch, yeah, his name's Dutch Rick. My name's not Rick! The Haiti Socialist Republic. I don't. Okay. What was that noise? An admiral can be assigned to the naval headquarters at Manila. Okay. Yonk! very first run was with Australia. Basically sat in my corner and learned all the buttons while the world burned around you. Yeah. I don't know how any of that works. Soviet-French Pact. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Weed. Improved infantry equipment. Nice. I don't want it, but whatever. Ethanol fuel sucks. Almost overcome our fighter deficit. Nice. Let's see what that does. I don't know why it's leveling that for me, but it's all right. I'm gonna have them go down there. We got 5 ships north, 5 ships, 5 destroyers south. We have all these nice ports, man. We can really put some use to them. We got plenty of artillery. We got plenty of manpower for this. All right, let's start recruiting again. The African People's Union. Oh, dear. Good. We're actually doing pretty good, dude. And keep in mind, guys, you can play Hearts of Iron and you can win without ever fighting. You don't have to fight. It's just, I'd like to. But I don't think we're going to need to. Well, you know what? I'm not saying this by this point. Why do you have few divisions? I had 15 by this date. Because I suck and don't know how to play this country. Well, actually, having less divisions means you're better. It means I'm better than you. No, I'm terrible. I don't know. I haven't played in a little bit, so I'm a little bit rusty, but it's fine. It's mostly because we were at a deficit when I tried to do it, and I had the game on time warp, so whoops. Probably should have more, you're right. I have enough to put 5 more down though, and then we should have enough to sustain this, so we should have a good amount. Is Japan coming? Japan has done nothing. They're just chilling up there, dude. I mean, my war support is only 65%. We'd want it to be higher. I could get more civilian factories. Let's check our national focuses. Training time is only +10. We can almost eliminate it. Do that. It's not going to take very long. I'm going to have the U.S. build me up, and then we'll be like, nah, we're good. No, I think it might be a good idea to stay coupled with the U.S. Not because I'm worried about necessarily Japan, but this. If this... I don't know what's going to go down over here, but it ain't going to be good.
Yes, sir.
Did we get all those train tracks built out? Almost. Nice. Mine laying sub. Perfect. Anything that's green here is mine. That's us. Anything else? No. The timeline's anything but boring, that's for sure. No, that'll let us build strongholds out. I'm not sure. I want the Civ factories. I mean, China's gonna hate me a little bit, but you know what? It's mine. The 1941 presidential election. Oh, what is this? The term of the incumbent president Manuel Quezon is coming to an end, and the elections will soon be held for the next president. Although the success of Manuel Quezon's leadership form a promising picture of the possibility of his continued leadership, some voters seek a new direction for our reforms and a new president to guide him. You were wise to wait until now to play the expansion. My campaign was fully busted on launch. Been some patches, though. Really, Etel? Yeah. No, I like what I see, dude. You have to generate power, and you have coal and stuff for your countries. That would be a pain in the butt if you're like the U.S. or something. Like, if you're a bigger country, that could get really, really annoying. But yeah, we're doing a Philippine playthrough on Ahistoric. We're trying not to get ganked. Second, guys. Change I like the most is the doctrine system. Gives you more army experience to fiddle around with templates with, yeah. Tell that's funny. I don't know. I don't know what the yeah, I want that one there, and then I don't know what these guys do. These are usually real people, though, so hold on. Manuel Naga. Not gonna work here anymore. So that Manuel Rock, I think it's Rock. How do you say X in Spanish? It's H, right? So it'd be Rojas. Or is it Rojas? Hey, so what about Jose Lauro? Oh, Jose Lauro was the president of the Second Philippine Republic from 1943 to 1945, which was the Japanese puppet state for the Philippines. Yeah, let's not choose him. Now, Manuel Quezon, the incumbent. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. And tomorrow you'll forget, yeah. So that guy's a friend to Japan. Manuel Rojas was actually a president. He was actually president of the Philippines, and so was Manuel Quezon. I don't know if, like, you see, that really didn't give us much. Like, I don't know if we could do crazier stuff with one or the other, but you know what? Let's just keep going with what we're doing. That other guy didn't win an election till later, so. Let's go check in on Europe. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. When the French beat the Axis, they took back Quebec. And Nova Scotia is part of Greece? Question? Okay. Then urinary tract infection Canada is... They got Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and BC. Huh. Okay. They took it back, all systems. That's terrible. That's terrible. Le français terrible. Wax it down. The Empire of Japan declared war on the Soviet Republic. Oh, yep, good. We are in the clear, baby. The lightsaber terrible. Dude. Oh, it's going down. Get the water, man. It's going down. They took Vostochny, by the way. All right. Yeah, we need guns. Lots of guns.
Discovery,
Yuck.
go at throttle.
129 months. Thanks, man. Fall of Vladivostok. It's going down. Japan's going down. No, it's going down. Japan is not going down. They're technically going up. But also, they're not losing either. They're kicking the snot out of Russia, Soviet place. Okay. This is weird. Establish a reserve transport fleet. 15 units of convoy is removed from the national stockpile. Adds 1 infrastructure point towards completing investment plan 3. Okay, we got convoys. Inspect the road network. 100 units of trucks is removed from the national stockpile. Adds 1 infrastructure points towards completing 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mom, get the camera! Seriously though, that's absolutely crazy. We're positive across the board here. We got planes, we got trains. Do we have enough to field another Dutch Rick. The Republic of Suriname and Netherlands Antilles was... Yeah, the Russo-Japanese War was not ideal for them. It's not ideal pretty much for anybody. Field another division. Move them down to an air base down here.
Ready to move.
Just disband that damn fighter wing. You guys, we will break the Chinese monopoly. One day we decide those Chinese sons of bitches are going down. We're not gonna kill China. Sorry, that's not happening. Kind of want those civilian factories. Kind of want the civilian factories. Sweet. We're doing good. At least I think. I think this is good.
Fall in.
The U.S. wants to provide 9,300 M1s. 900 for 933 convoys. Buddy, I have 38.
Oppo, sir.
We have 38.
Attention.
Well, get more. Okay. I would love 10,000 Garans. That would be perfect. Doing logistics company at this point probably is a good idea. And then what do we got for guns? Yeah. Update the infantry equipment. Whatever the hell that is. If you had accepted it, there was a chance they'd lend lease you convoys as well. Oh. This is how they get you. Then they offer you a good discount on convoys. I mean, I could use 10,000 guns. Good. We should really build our own stuff. Just in case. What if I missed an early 41? Not much, dude. Japan looks like it's not going to attack the United States. They went all in on the Soviet Union. Yeah, Philippines is kind of a late bloomer, so to speak. Ding ding. Ding 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 dong dong. Oh, the soundtrack's so good, Rares. Yeah, it's Japan in World War II in real life, guys. They didn't want to get entangled with the Soviet Union. Despite the Soviet Union being on the Allies and the Japanese being on the Axis, they didn't want to fight. They had a non-aggression pact, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Would have been nice, you know, Soviet Union, you know, helped us fight Japan, but I mean, to be fair, they kind of had their hands full over here. Yeah, exactly, Etel. Yeah, just me kind of bunkering, but we're starting to gain ground, dude. I got 31 freaking factories, man. 20 civ, 7 military. That's not bad for a country this size. Now I just got more. Non-aggression pact was purely strategic. Stalin wasn't interested in the East and wanted his flank secure. Same with Japan. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Don. Yeah, exactly. I probably would have... you know, I'm not going to say it would have been all right. by the time they would have attacked, they would have... What did they attack? 41? Yeah, maybe. It would have been close. Japan were to capitulate China by 1941, then maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna do that. It gives you better time to level up. It's like someone weaponized Excel and gave it historical trauma. That was a review for Hearts of Iron. That's pretty good. That's, dude, yep, nope, that's right. That is a good way to say that, dude. Should be enough. We're in 42 here. We got logistics company unlocked. What were the other research slots that we were doing? Improved fire control system. Yeah, let's get those better FCSs for our ships. Take the better research speed too. Stalin wanted to send the army to Japan nearing the end of World War II. United States wasn't having that, thus the nuclear bombs. Yep. Which sent a clear message to the Soviets not to try anything. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Power projection, man. Hard power projection. Likely no way back for the AN-22 turboprop after a fatal crash. That's a shame. Oh well. French Commune took 8 states. The Communist Party CPC has been put in power from Canada's populist state. Oh god. Italy owns British Columbia. Right. Actually, I'm wondering if I could get a different license from the US here. Hold on. I have a Brooklyn, but let's manage license production from ships. What do you have? We could build battleships. We have a Colorado, Pennsylvania, or New York. We could build a Lexington. Yorktown and Ranger. All right. Portland's, Omaha. I mean, Pennsylvania class is... That's not the Arizona and the Arizona and the Oklahoma, though. That's not those. That's like the class before it. Colorados have 16-inch guns. These are all outdated. stuff. A South Dakota would be really what I'm looking for, but they won't give it. They won't give that. Hang on. I might be thinking about that backwards. The Oklahoma was a Nevada class, and the Arizona was a Pennsylvania class. That's right. Yeah. Wait. Soviet Socialist Republic declared war on the the Socialist Republic of Germany. What the hell is going on? You know what, dudes? If they want to give me... I mean, which one's newer? I think the Pennsylvania is newer. And I think Colorado was the newest. Colorado had 16-inch guns. But they were like the 16-inch Cal 40 or something. They were small. They weren't like the big 16-inch guns on the South Dakotas or the Iowas. You know what? We don't need a battleship. That's the other thing I'm thinking about. We probably don't need that. What we do need is to... Yeah, put a Brooklyn in here. Let me look at this thing. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's outdated, but that's fine. Brooklyn's will do. Why don't we ask for a carrier? An escort carrier would be good, but Ranger, Yorktown, and Lexingtons are big. Those are big carriers, especially the Lexingtons. Those are big. Hey. No way. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. We gotta make planes for it, though, dudes. We gotta make planes for them. Oh, that carrier's gonna take freaking forever to make, dude. Hey, I have planes. Like, we can make those. I need more military factories if we're gonna do it. But I am building out a naval institute, so, you know, and it's almost done, too. All right. We'll just have a small little navy over here. We'll call it the Filipino Self-Defense Force.
Andana, sir.
Also, we should do that as well. Put that ahead of that and that ahead of that. Dude, we're gonna get a sweet research facility. Yeah, baby! Emma Roeder. Alright, what do we want? Oh, there's escort carriers. We need to research basic carrier to get the escort carriers. Okay. We can do that. We can get that done. Chinese Soviet Republic has capitulated. China. Hang on, if we're getting escort carriers, I'm gonna back that off and we're gonna go back to just building subs and destroyers for now. Do you have radar yet? Radar is air projects. Yep. What else? I didn't do it because I was testing you to make sure that you noticed. And you noticed. Good for you. Good job. What about the don't try anything Japan Navy? Wait, what? I forget every campaign. I thought it was for the Navy because you need it for ships. That's why I built the naval research facility that I just unlocked. And when I scrolled through, I didn't see it. So I was like, escort carriers, because I want to make sure I know. It looks like I know what I'm doing. And the reality is that I don't know what I'm doing. Yee. Kingdom of Italy declared war on Vojvodina? Funky Cold Medina? Oh, that was fast. Well, you build it on land. Well, see, yeah, I was like, oh, it's on ships, so you build it at sea. Yeah, oops. Whoops. We got 5 research slots, by the way. I built a carrier, see, it sunk. So I built another one. It also sunk. No special projects just yet. So I built a 3rd one. That got bombed, sank, then... No, that got bombed, got caught on fire, and then sank into the sea. But the 4th one, lad, and the 5th one, and the 6th one, and the 7th one, and the 8th one, and the 9th one, and the 10th, and the 11th one. You get the idea. Those stayed up. All-wheel drive. Hey, S, what's going on? You told them to do... Which car is that? S, which car you got? Sketchy naval borders around the Philippines there. Yeah, that's why I'm really trying to build out a fleet of ships and some submarines to really train up. We might get out of this scot-free unless the U.S. goes bananas again. Or somebody goes bananas against the United States, I should say. Is the game hearing me, or... Alright, we're fighting.
Ready.
We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Go. Go. Dude, the game the game is listening.
Ready to move.
Slow time. All right. No, I'm gonna speed it up until they get there. Yeah, they called us. They called us in. South Africa wants to send 5 divisions in their air wings to help us out.
Andana, sir. Listen up. Mga command. Fall in. Fall in. Andana.
Hey, all right.
Fall in.
South Africa wanted to help us. Oh, military factories, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God for military factory. Oh, thank God. See, I got the Ford, people. Sorry.
Fall in.
All right, it's good. It's about to go down, dude.
Mga command. Attention. Listen up. Listen up.
Um, 1942 U.S. just steamrolled Mexico. By the time our troops get there, there's gonna be nothing. There's gonna be no Mexico left. Dude, there we go. The Marines are landing at Veracruz again. You know, I'll still send them over there for funsies. Do they have a guapo? I don't know, man. (1942) U.S. would have, yeah. We're late 1942. Late 1942 U.S. would have curb stomped pretty much anybody. Like, would have been bad.
Commands!
Ah, my guys got to the mainland continent. Actually, you know what? Do not go through the whole front. You guys could just go down here. If I take a victory point, I think we'll be okay.
Ready to move. Listen up.
Yes, take something. Take a victory point, please.
Ano po ang utos?
We took a city. Look at that. Oh. Take Guadalajara.
Mga command.
Split those forces. Have 4 guys go over there. Go over here like this. We need basic carrier for escort carriers. Do that. There we go. Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful.
Handa na, sir. Commands!
Go forward to Manzanillo. Take the port. Oh,
Attention.
wait. They were moving troops. So I saw... Okay, pause for a second. Little bit of Hearts of Iron trickery here. There's 3 divisions there. One of those divisions was trying to move to Manzanillo. One of them got there, but 3 of them didn't. If I attack that tile, it locks the divisions in. You can't move or retreat when you're being attacked. Right? It makes sense. So you can lock divisions onto tiles, and that's where the micro from this really, really comes into play. You want to pocket and encircle troops. It's really important.
Orders! Keep on moving!
All right, let's slow it down. See, we're doing all right. We're the Philippines?
Attention!
No, hold them on that tile. Nah, that's
Keep
not,
your distances!
that's not a good idea.
Ulanan ninyo!
Everybody, take Manzanillo. 98, 99, they're dead. We got new military factories. All infantry, motorized and mechanical, soft attack plus 15. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Research. Let's go over here. Production efficiency cap means you have more throughput on your assembly lines. Now, what I need here is to go here. We need to take a P-36 as a pilot. Bomb locks. That means this thing can do close air support. P-36B. Oops. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. You know what? We'll just call it an 836. Screw it. Save. Make that. It's a close air support plane.
Listen up.
What do we need? Infantry equipment and artillery as per usual, so go into production. We have an extra one. Beef up artillery, there we go. Call it Foe 1. How's it going? It's going good.
Ano po ang utos? Attention.
Hey! Do they have any ships? I'll take your ships. Yeah, all right, cool.
Fall in. Ready, sir.
Why were you in Mexico? Helping the U.S. defeat Mexico? Again? I don't know why they just don't puppet. Whatever. I don't understand. Excuse me. No, the Japanese invaded the Soviet Union, John. Yeah. So, yeah, we're kind of okay. Hey, all right. We unlocked, we got 4 destroyers, dude. They got a train, though. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Go over here. We got 10 submarines. Look at that. Nice. Ding, 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 dong, ding, dong. Cool. I had enough political points. I'm going to spend it on theorists so we can, yeah, bomb stuff better. No. Okay. Good. How many ding-dings in a ding-dong? 16. Super advanced artillery. So advanced, they put advanced in the name. You can do stuff online now, guys. Dong, for short. Or it could be Do Origin. Do... Dan Origin New Glen. Dong. Build out close air support. Good. Dude, we have a, got a nice little Air Force going here. We're gonna need to start. We need carrier airframes if we're gonna do escort carriers. Ding dang dong, yes, yes.
Fall in.
Okay. Welcome back to Forgotten Weapons. I'm Ian McCallum, and today we have a Filipino M1 Garand. The Filipinos, commanded by Enrique Gioncini, bought license-produced M1 Garands in the Philippines in the lead-up to the Great Soviet Socialist War of Europe, or something. Tech. Yeah, that's how that panned out. Is the canal there? The Panama Canal? Yes. That's how we almost got the dang plane factory all ready to go. What's our electrical? 42 to 45. How many points does it take to make a high-capacity electrical grid? 12,000? We have an F4B carrier airframe, F3F carrier for that. Do we have an F4F? Give me an F4F. It's a Corsair. Yeah, we want that. I might not need to research my own stuff. But you know what? We have 5 research slots, so just in case, I'm going to. Looks like a P-47, but... good enough. Make that. Make that. And then... make more artillery. Pay attention to factory cost. Oh, I know. I don't know if you saw it, but apparently the SpaceX IPO is happening in mid-2026 at a $1.5 trillion valuation. $1.5 trillion valuation. Crazy. Doesn't happen.
Discovery.
Deadbringer 69-month resub. Nice. I really hope that doesn't happen. That if that's the news today, I don't want to talk about it. That's stupid. Stupid. Yeah, but Mutter, what happens when, you know, public shareholders decide that Starlink is the most profitable venture, and then they just turn the whole Starship program into a low Earth orbit access program, and it becomes Shuttle 2.0? Like, not the good kind of Shuttle 2.0. I don't know, man. I'm not... I don't buy it. I don't think because colonizing space is an ideological mission goal, not a fiduciary mission like goal. You know what I mean?
Mga command! Ready.
I don't know, man. Dark at 5:30 sucks? Yeah, you're telling me. Ooh, new music. Nice. I think it might be Starlink that gets the IPOs. Elon bought all those mobile frequencies. Yeah. Human music. I like it. Did Elon not say the valuation is fake? Yeah, he said the valuation is fake. He didn't say that they would be, you know. I just told them to make equipment that's a little bit harder produced, but packs more of a punch. Because we don't have a lot of people. We don't need to worry about producing a lot of guns. We need our guns to work. That was a supplier. You have like military contractors and you can tell them what you want with your guns. That's what all those windows are popping up, dudes. Oh, not this crap
Discovery,
again.
go at throttle up.
The window. The window breaks. It doesn't, Hey, unnoticed 23-month resub. Thanks, man. Does anybody else have this problem? I can't recruit scientists. Crap. I need a scientist for this, but it won't let me recruit them. Let me just give this a quick restart. Give me 1 second to see if that fixes it. Yeah, Phil Rivers is on the practice squad for the Colts because Daniel Jones hurt himself. Yeah, Magellan, it's a little bit of a weird behavior, but whatever. Is it possible for the USA to win all the wars? Then we could colonize the moon, Mars, and space beyond together. There we go. Only took me 200 political points. Radar. Start. Please. All right, we're back. It's 1943. Went to Playa Linda for the launch today. Not really a good spot for landings. Yeah, the landing site is a little bit far away, but don't worry, it's getting closer, Ride Tech. That's one of the last landings at the old landing site. SpaceX is building new landing pads next to the launch pad, like right next to it, at pad 40. So yeah, Playa Linda should be much nicer. Paraguay, Venezuela, Honduras, Colombian, Bolivia. Uh-oh. Damn. We resumed in on the window. Gemini 6-8 beat Army. Nice. So the Treaty of Manila, what does this do? We become free, gets the event Treaty of Manila, replace recovering economy with economic growth. You went to Playa Linda because it was going north. Yeah, Ride Tech, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we will, Creep. Yeah. I'm just... See, I don't know whether to wait here. Like, are there still wars going on? Japanese-Soviet War. Oh, jeez. Chilean Civil War. Japanese-Italian War. Japanese-Soviet War. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting and trying to wait and see if something goes down, dude. Like, jeez. Any space? Not really. The news cycle is slow this week again, man. I mean, Johnny Kim came back last night from orbit, which is pretty cool. He was up there for a little while. We should do a space news, guys. Now that I'm really thinking about it, we really should.
Ready to move. Fall in.
Soyuz 5 should launch soon. Huh. Do the Philippines have space? Wow, this is all new. Oh, your doctrine is... I like that. It's not just a tree like these. Your doctrine, you can kind of... Yeah, I like that. Did you cover Jared Isaacman's Project Athena? I haven't gone over it in extreme detail, Akimi. Do you guys want me to? You could do that. I just got to take a quick break. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do it. We could do that. We could go through Project Athena for Space News. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just going to go grab something to eat then, real quick. And, yeah, we'll be back for some Space News. I labeled this as part 1 on purpose because I had a feeling Hearts of Iron do be like that. Yeah, I had a feeling. All right. Anyway, I'll be back for some Space News. Give me, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes at best. I'll put on a video for Space News on the Twitch side of things. On YouTube, stand by for lost signal as expected. I will be right back. See you in a little bit. Okay, YouTube stream is out. It's just you guys, Twitch. Let's go over here. No. You're getting orbital mechanics. Actually, you know what? No. I got it. You'll like it. All right. I'll be back in a second.
Time when a meteor flashing through the sky struck man with a deep sense of wonder. Even today, man's reaction to a meteoric display is likely to